Howdy, how's it going, guys? What's up? Today we're hitting 725,000 levels. Look at that right here. Getting pretty close. We're starting at 724,750. Been working on the world records, that's why. And yeah, we're headed into 725k territory. So we're getting closer and closer to the 1 million level milestone, just little by little, but you know, it's happening. With that further said, let's swap the tickets and get into the grind of the day. There is something important randomly that Twitch has updated. It's not really anything that happened per se, like anything other than aesthetically, but it now says when I go into my income revenue here for ads, it not only says ad revenue, but now it says ad and Twitch Turbo revenue. Grouped into one, so nothing has really changed. They just wanted to make sure that people are aware that I get money through Twitch Turbo users as well when ads are supposed to happen, I think is what they were trying to do there. Interesting stuff. I don't know why they would update that all of a sudden, but that's what shows up in my earnings tab. So it's an interesting observation. Yo, what's up, Theorem? How's it going? Also, hey, remember the last time you said RIP 14,000? Yeah, take a look now. You gotta say, I'm putting in some work here. Oh yeah. Wait, what the heck? He just went up like 5 records in like 1 minute. Did he just like find a free player account or something like that? I guess that's what the second Switch is for. Finished freshman year college yesterday? Nice. Yeah, mine usually let out in June. Oh, now I think he's attacking me right now. Did I see what happened to Polearm? What happened to Polearm? Did you take from him or something like that? Who took from him? You didn't see. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't even have access to that account, but I didn't know that. But hey, I mean, I got my items, so I'm fine with that. Person with world record on light course took all of them. I don't know who that is. I don't even know my account. Or the ID. What's the ID to that account? I could probably figure out who that is. The only person who I think has something against Poor is, I think, some guy named BBZ. Some weird Austrian guy. It's BBZ. Wow, what a prick. Yeah, actually, like he was attacking my main account, and then I got polearm to distract him, by taking a few from him, and then he got unhinged, and I guess he went, eventually he got angry and went after him. Huh. But at least I got him to stop attacking this main account. But yeah, that was kind of the point, was to distract him from taking from me while I was doing my 10,000 run, because he was like taking like 100 from me during my 10,000 run. So I started eventually on polearm taking from him and turning my notifications on so I could distract him, and he took the bait. So that was actually huge. I mean, I got my 500 rewards, so like I don't really care if I don't have, 500 on the guy anymore. But he stopped going after me, like my main account. So if it works, right? What an idiot. 100 a day? Wait, what do you mean? No, he just took like 100 from uh the main account, not a day, but just 100. And in order to stop him, I distracted him. Fucked up the title screen. Oh my god. Yeah, but still, it was kind of annoying. So I mean, I was catching him in the act of doing it. So I was just like to mitigate damage, because I was trying to defend myself while also simultaneously playing Easy Endless at the same time on another Switch. Um, I had to distract him some way, so I just went after a couple of his. But I will say, yeah, still priority is to prevent the rank 2 from catching up by all means. And yeah, rank 2's been attacking me as well now. Um, but I've been net gaining off of him every single day. There's an auto. Been doing finals and cleared like 100 courses the past 2 weeks. How many of those were for rank 2? Their world records, because I think you mentioned you did some of those. $15? Oh, gotcha. His levels suck. Whose? Levels lower his plays are too easy most of the time. Yeah, to take his records from him, that's for sure. They're very easy to take from him. Well, yeah, not only that, but also... Now, I've actually taken a couple super experts from him, actually. Well, I actually did some analysis, and, first clears versus world records. Who has taken the most from who? I'm the person who has taken the most, I lined them up, you know, where first clears is not equal to world records, to see who I sniped the most first clears from. And the answer to that is actually that guy who cheated, to 8,000. That's the person I've taken the most, in terms of their first clears, as my own world records. And that's the most transfer in the world from that. I think second would be me versus the rank 2's first clears. And then I think third place is someone else. I can't remember who. I don't have the thing anymore. I didn't note it. I don't remember what the command was. But yeah, I was the leading person of stealing from someone else's first clears, and that being the CF7 guy, who I made a level about. And with that said, that that's not a good indicator of who's taken the most world records from. It's just if they happen to have first clears. I have my raids off? Wait, what? I only have raids off for people who don't have, like, more than, like, 10 viewers or something like that. Actually, no, I think the threshold's, like, 5. I just didn't I just wanted to prevent people from doing, like, one-person raids. Because I used to get a lot of one-person raids. It's like, oh, great. I could have just come into my chat instead of giving an additional message. But I think, I don't remember if I said what the minimum I set that to was for raids to happen, but it's, I think, a person count, or a viewer count. But raids should be on, because I just got raided, like, a week ago or so. It's not 2 or 3? Yeah, it's probably not that then. But yeah, I got a lot of, like, one-person raids, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. My bot actually do something about that guy? I think they did. Wait, is the OAuth token unauthorized? Oh my god. Dude, didn't even bop him. I have to do it manually. I can't even access my chat. I took a record from the rank 2. Oh no, my OAuth token is just not working. I would have to re-up it, but usually I would have a bot that just automatically, like, times the guy out. But I mean, I can just do that myself too. I just have to be actually physically in the chat on my account. There. I hate when things break, man. I mean, I was kind of distracted, so I didn't really go for it. Please don't take that if you did. I was literally in the process of timing someone out with another hand. I will say the rank 2 has been going aggressively against me. Yeah, don't take it though, please. I'm literally struggling right now in terms of my my net gainage per day. Yeah. No, but okay, you can take 2 of his, but still don't take any of mine, alright? Like, it still doesn't make any sense. Don't get greedy. One of these days he's gonna be in the top 5 for clears. Actually, probably not anytime soon. He's got a way to go to pass J Bizzle. But Like, okay, he just suddenly pumped up to 403, so, like, hold on. Let me take the look at the stats here. Hey, he's getting like 1 record a minute, so. I did notice I just dropped a world record. Was that you or was that him? Okay, yeah, probably after the stream I'll probably have to take like 10 of yours. Yeah, just don't. I already told you not to. But then you did it anyway. Unless you actually do numbers to the rank too, okay? I want to see not 2, I want to see like 100. I want you to take 100. Because I spent all of today working on that. Okay, here's what I'm wondering. You complained about his records being too easy to take, and then you take one of mine, is what I want to know. But that level was also easy as well, so I mean, I just don't know the logic behind that. Meanwhile, I'm just looking at his world record count minute by minute, and it's still going up and up and up. Yeah, but look at all of his that are free too. Yeah, but still, like, I mean, you could be more productive and actually help me out here, instead of hinder me. I was literally in the process of banning someone with one hand. I could have gotten a 16.640 on that with, if I actually had done it right. But, you had to do that. So yeah, I'm making a big deal out of it. Because it's like, I was literally distracted because some guy did an exclamation mark ad, but my token software was invalid. Because, actually, yeah, that guy's posted levels before, and he still got banned anyways. And that was like a repeat offender, but then the Twitch OAuth didn't go off right for my program, and I have to go renew that, and that's kind of annoying. I think it's like a 60-day thing, and it was finally 60 days since I reinvented it. Yeah, just kind of misfortunate there. He's gained 40 records in the past hour, by the way. I'm just going to say this. This is kind of an above average amount of world records that he gets per hour. He usually gets about like 20 or so, I don't know what's going on, but someone needs to stop him. I'm kind of busy here. Here, you want to know what I'm seeing on my screen? Let me give you the deets here. Let me make this an Imgur image. Hold on. I'll show you what's on my screen, what updates every single minute here. So Imgur. Actually, no, let me crop the image first. Crop the image on mine. So I have this thing that just automatically updates. I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a second here. Also, the song's a banger. I have this little program here that automatically runs crop that image, download it, the Imgur. Do post. Choose photo. Downloads. Alright, and here's the image. So yeah, I mean I can see all pretty much here. So I have this kind of active. Oh, look, fire. Also, pay no attention to the number 1, number 2, number 3. That it was just recycled code. The number 3 means nothing. I should say number 3 is third person of interest rather than rank. So yeah, I have this little image here, and I can basically see things update in real time. This word's too small, zoom in. Just download it and then enlarge it. Yeah, because when I actually download the image, when I do save image as, I can see the letters clearly here. So basically, the 3 slashes are my clears easy and world records. I mean, everyone's clears easy in world records. So the leftmost number beside my name is my clears. The middle number is easy endless. The rightmost is the world record count. And then if you look at, you know, Roresu Faraibe on the right hand side, that's his. And SSX is currently, well, actually he's online right now. He just logged in like as of just a little bit before midnight. I was gonna say he wasn't active, but now that I look at it, it appears he has beaten 15 courses today. And I think his intention is to get to 493,000 easy endless today. So basically I have this sort of thing just kind of running every single minute, or I mean almost every minute, as you can see. And you'll notice, let's see here. Where was the jump? I thought I saw a jump at some point. It just kind of went up by 5. I was like, holy shit. What the heck did he do? Oh yeah. Look at the oh, that might make sense. Okay, it was 1140 and then 1147 the next time it updated. Okay, yeah, I was like, why was there like a jump from 85 to 90 there? From 134, 485 to 490. And I was like, oh, there's a 7-minute gap. Okay, never mind. But still, in about an hour he gained 40 records, which is above average. Usually it does about 20 to 25. But yeah, obviously the goal is to maximize this number to the left-hand side here, and that's why I posted that. I mean, still, I'm just saying. If you've only taken 4 in the past 30 minutes, you gotta work faster than that, because I can take at least 20 from him in 1 hour. Again, you gotta not worry so much about getting things perfect. You just gotta get them. Because who's gonna take from you after that? Especially if you're incognito. You want them perfect. Well, I mean, you can go back to them at a later time. Just write them down. Because he's gonna outrun you if you do that. Like, he's gonna outrun you in terms of the, you know, gainage. Yeah, but the thing is, it says you've, I mean, if you've taken one, it still says that, let's see here. He's gaining 1 every minute still. You need to get him faster. Oh, I did see him go from 134,409 to 134,408. Okay. But yeah, I was kind of envisioning like a 20 an hour thing, you know? If people can do 20 an hour from him, that'd be huge. How many clears gaining a minute? He gains at least 1 clear a minute. And gets a world record almost every minute. almost every minute. But, I mean, you just asked the question, how many clears gaining a minute? I mean, you just check the sheet and you can kind of get a clear image here of what he's doing, right? And you just click on the sheet and you can kind of see. As you can see, when both people are active, it's very hard to net gain, and I barely do so. Like, you could see that I went from like 28,000, what was the image? 28,406 to 28,418, which is only 12 net gainage in 1 hour, which is very little. But that's because I'm literally pushing back 2 people at the same time. Is he not getting first clears right now? Him? Or me? I don't gain first clears, I don't go for those. If he... Oh, him? If he's not going for first clears, then that means he's specifically going for world records. Go look at his earlier stuff, or just go on his first clear tab. Ignore his world record tab, just go on his first clear tab, and you'll find those are much easier to take. Unless I'm all caught up with them. A couple days ago, I was only at a 13,400 lead, though, for world records because of my hiatus, my 8-day trip into Tears of the Kingdom. And I went from 15,600 to 13,400, but at least I'm back up to 14,000, despite the fact that he did not play Tears of the Kingdom at all. Also, the rank 2 for Easy Endless mentioned that he bought Tears of the Kingdom, but has not played it yet. He's told me that actually physically when I talked to him. I was like, what are you doing? Just go have fun, dude. Give me a break here. I gave that to you. I don't think he'll ever play Tears of the Kingdom. He has the game, he's just never gonna play it. His name is The Lost Subrosion on YouTube. And Subrosion is a race from Zelda in the game The Oracle of Seasons. So you think he'd be a Zelda guy, right? No, he just cares about, you know, his current standing in Mario Maker instead. But I got my stuff out of the way. See, I powered through the game, and I took the hit. I took the loss, because I knew it was gonna happen. But I got my enjoyment out of Tears of the Kingdom. And I 100%ed as much as I could in that game. You tied one. So he'll go into bouts where he just like takes like or he attempts to take a bunch of records from me. I mean, he does that. And it happens, and it's been happening every day, the rank 2 for world records. And when that happens, I just immediately pop in the snow type screens. And he can't lower my world record count. Which I think is kind of hilarious. But I think I devised a strategy for the next time he attacked me. So you have the spreadsheet, right, of suspected snow titles, and I just check the viewer to see if they're actually title screens. Just basically every level that has, you know, a world record of 16,500 to 16,600. Well, I mean, I can obviously expand that because, you know, the range is kind of a little bit different. But the second he starts attacking me, I flag the levels which actually are title screens with asterisks in my spreadsheet versus the ones that aren't. I made them dashes, and then I just play the ones with the asterisks, and then I just kind of outrun him. And then I just kind of get in his head a little bit. Because the intention of him taking back, well, I mean, taking from me, I should say, him taking records from me, is that he wants to net gain versus me. But then I surprise him when I outrun him. Don't take your snow title screens? Dude, don't take my world records. I'll just say that, alright? Don't take my world records, period, even if you think it's free. From here on out. Even if it's one. You hear me? And I might consider that in the future. But I might have to take at least 2 snow title strings that I have the world record for now. If I happen to run into them. Just to negate the one that you took from me. I mean, obviously for the same reason, right, that you took from me, right? I mean, you probably won't even know when it happens, if it even happens. Unless you really stare at my world records every single second. I think you commented that I took 1 from you at some point, and then you took a record from me because of that. It's like, come on, let's not get petty here. But here's the thing. Keep in mind, you might have played the title screen level and someone else might have had the world record and not you. All your logic here is based on the flag, so there's no way to tell. I mean, you're expecting me to go into more info every single level that you've played. You know, there's a chance that you might even not even had the world record in the first place, and I just took it from some guy when they took it from you. You have to realize this. I'm not even the best person at that title screen, to be honest. There's people who can get 15.8. I just get it because it's a fast one to get. It's just very casual to get. You just kind of go for it. And then cover it up, maybe. But you aren't either. I'm not saying I'm better than you, or you're better than me, or anything like that. I'm just saying, that there are instances where other people have taken probably your world record, and then I happen to take their world record after that. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that just have like 15.9s and 15.8s for the title screen, and it might have been an early instance of you completing that level. You gotta remember, this game's been out for 4 years, and you weren't the best at the level for all the 4 years, right? You got better over time, which is just how getting world records works. Just like me. Like, when the game first came out, I could probably only muster like a 16.6. Like when the level was first a thing and no one knew how the lore worked. But now that the lore has developed and that I've learned at least a little bit of the course, now I can actually do 15.9s at my best. Although people can still do 15.8s, which I find ridiculous. I don't know how you do that. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. This is 4 years of game, so there's a chance that there's some vulnerable world records that you had that were taken by someone else. And then I may have taken them after that, from that person. So, before you hold this vendetta against me, just keep that in mind, alright? Maybe people who have beaten the... They figured out the lore faster than us. That's all I'm saying. He got a 16.1? Wow, that's the best he can do. I've never seen him get anything lower than that. In fact, you should go take that one. That's all yours. That's a free one. If not, I'll take it. Literally, I've never seen him get a 16.0 before. Or 15.9. Which I find hilarious. Yeah, there you go. And now that you know the car title screen lore as well, will you be able to take that too? Because he does not go for the over the top strat at the end of the level, if you know what I'm talking about. He doesn't go for that. For the car strat, I'll just go for like in terms of, I mean, it's quantity over it's a argument versus quantity over quality, basically. Do you want to get stuff done fast? Like, do you want to get world records fast, or do you want to get world records to get world records? Because if you want to get world records to get world records, then you got to go over the top. But if you want to be consistent, then you ignore that and stay in the car. Those are the two different strats. Yeah, I mean, the Meowser is definitely RNG. There's a 40% chance that you'll just lose the level because of his 5 different patterns, and 2 of them are unfavorable. Like when he lunges at you, and when he goes on all 4s, those are the ones that you just kind of lose and have to redo the level for, which is kind of annoying. Worst version of Bowser in the game. Here, Vamrim, let me tell you this. You know that image I just posted? I want to show you your effect if you actually... like that should span like the past hour, right? The image that I posted, the Edgar image. I want to see what you can do in 1 hour in terms of holding him back. And then, you know, I'll post another Imgur image and show you your progress, alright? Do you want to see what you can do? Because I think that'd be interesting, and I think you might enjoy that as well. You just commit 1 hour to taking records from him, basically. And see how much you're actually making an effect here. So it's currently 12:39 a.m. right now. I mean, for both of us, because we're in the same time zone right now until November. So it's 12:39 a.m. What do you think you can do by 1:39 a.m.? That'd be an interesting science experiment here. And we'll show you his total clears as well as his world records to see how much you've taken from him. Or other people, I guess, technically as well. But very rarely does, you know, other people actually take from him. But hey, we're doing the science right now. We'll find this out. Okay, I just noticed. I saw a drop from 134414 to 134412. I'm guessing you had to deal with that potentially, right? Very good, very good. Actually, I haven't gotten a world record in the past. Meanwhile, I haven't gotten a world record in the past 30 minutes. I've noticed. I've not net gained on that. So that's what happens when I play Endless Easy and also am drinking on stream. The more focus I put into Endless Easy, the less world records I generally get if I'm trying to go just get levels done quickly. So it's a whole balancing act here. I have net gained in terms of lead, as you can see in the left hand most number, but barely. I'm up from 28,413 to 28,423. Oh, he's down to 134411, so you must have taken another one, right? Actually, he, interesting, he gained a level in terms of clears, but he went down a world record, so that means you must have taken 2 of them, potentially, right? I think that's what that means, unless he missed the world record. I don't know, there's a variety of factors there. It's impossible to get the full story here, but, you know, I would like to see what happens here. But yeah, if you tell me when 1:39 a.m. happens, I will post the Imgur image of your work and show how effective you are. If you remember the time and you're still here. And hey, if you do work, I'll forgive you of your sin of taking the underwater level from me. Can I post your stats? What do you mean by that? Your world record clears going up. I don't have it programmed to do that now. I have to go in my code to edit that, and that sounds like a lot of work. Like, I have to go into Java and bust out the Java to update the program to do that. And also, there's no room for that anyways. I'm tracking me, SSX, and Lores in the image, and that would cover the entire horizontality of my screen. So there would be no room to take an image of you getting world You would just have to kind of like write down your time, I mean your world record count on the hour mark, and then just say it 1 hour later. Did I say it was a sin? You know what I mean. Okay, I have this like segue thing for conversation. I was I went out yesterday during the server maintenance, by the way. Okay, actually, yeah. Let me describe my whole mentality of yesterday. Everything that was in my mind of yesterday. So yesterday there was a server check between 6 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. allegedly in this game. So I took the opportunity to go out and go to the grocery store while the game was offline. Usually I'd be net gaining, you know, versus the rank 2s, but literally they chose the worst time to do the server check because neither of them are active, and that's usually the time where I'm active, so it fucking sucks. So I had like a 28,000 like 600 lead, and now I have a 28,400 lead, which is awful. Like, they just screwed me over with that server check, because that's not the time where either of those two are online. But anyways, yeah, I went to the store because I couldn't play the game, and, you know, I picked up, you know, a 30-pack and all that, brought that home, and then actually I had to go out and, on my way out, I was about to go to the gas station, and the gas was like $5.35. And I was like, fuck that. No. Screw that. I'm gonna go to another place. So then I actually went like 5 miles away to another gas station. And then, I actually had to, the gas station did not, take my credit card, my debit card initially. I had to actually go in the store, and then I just had this whole thing with the guy, because their machine wasn't working, and I had to go in there, and I actually had to prepay for gas, and it's like, I never have done this before, so I had to like talk to him like 4 separate times after going back and forth between my car, and it was a whole pain in the ass just to drive back home. The reason I went to that gas station, because I didn't want to pay $5.35, instead at this gas station I paid $4.85 instead, which is still very expensive, but 50 cents less per gallon, and I had to recharge, you know, 7 gallons, so I was saving at least $3.50 there. And let's just say the whole experience was a pain in the ass. And then I came home at like 9 o'clock, and I realized the servers were open at 8 p.m. instead of 9:30 p.m. and the rank 2 for world records was already playing the game for 30 minutes with my tracker device, and I was like, oh my god, I just got scammed. Using that for groceries, yeah. I mean, what else do you do during a server share? I mean, I beat not Breath of the Wild, I beat Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, you know, I'm gonna go out, I got some Subway, I bought a Subway sandwich, I went and got some booze, went to the nearby gas station, was like, what the fuck is this price? I'm fucking out of here, I'm not paying $5.35. So I typed in my coordinates. Yeah, I mean, I went on gasbuddy.com and I located some nearby stations, nearby-ish stations, which were like 5 miles away, and I drove 5 miles to get to that gas station. You know, I had a nice little drive around Phoenix here. And then I encountered a station that was $4.85 and not $5.35, so I went there and I charged my gas up, and then their fucking machine was broken. I spent so much time where I could have been grinding world records, and I just lost literally net 200 for my lead. That's the bottom line of the story. So that's why I'm just kind of very sensitive about being you know, the world record's being taken here. It's just kind of like, oh my god, just don't do that. I just experienced a bad day yesterday in terms of my net gainage. I didn't want to go to the closest gas station because it was $5.35, which is a fucking ripoff for gas. It's literally like the highest in the nation. Or one of the highest places in the nation. Like, go on gasbuddy.com and look up gas prices. I was like, I'm gonna at least save like $4 here. Like, come on. This is bullshit. I mean, I obviously saved money even if I went farther out there. Because my tank is 26 miles to the gallon in terms of city driving, 31 in terms of highway driving. I actually did drive on the highway on my way back. Your miles per gallon is higher? Wait, really? Or your price is higher? What is your price for your gas? Oh, your price? You gotta say though, 535 is kind of like one of the you know, it's among the highest in the nation. Even if you live in my neighboring state here of California, 535 is unusual. Yours is at 550? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, but do you have options nearby to get it cheaper? If you go on to gasbuddy.com and look at your local area and scout that out, can you actually get like a cheaper price here if you drive at least like 5 miles? Yeah, 535 was kind of the breaking point. If I see gas for more than $5, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do service there. Like, $5 is kind of my limit, and $5 even in itself is fucking ridiculous considering it was $3.64 a year ago. No, I got it at a Shell station, not a Costco. But I looked at the Costco's and they weren't that much better. Although, I mean, I might have to go out of my way for this, but I might, you know, if I ever want to get, like, the Costco card, either I sign up for the membership of myself, or I use, like, a family member's Costco card points or whatever. But they're not even where I'm at, so, I mean, I would have to go out of my way to take the card from them and fill up, sounds like a lot of work. But no, 535, that's not okay. I don't want to see gas like that. Are you kidding me? I don't even know why Phoenix's gas is so expensive all of a sudden. It just doesn't make sense. It's so stupid. Yeah, didn't you say you're driving now, or as of recently? Is that right? Here's our Costco membership. You don't buy enough for it to be worth it. You're in walking distance of Costco. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the walking distance of that gas station I was talking about, and I was like, yeah, I'm not having part of that. So that's why I literally drove out, like, some part of Phoenix instead. A different part of Phoenix to get my gas needs. like I said, I highly recommend just looking at like gasbuddy.com. I think that's the site. Or just Google Gas Buddy and look at like prices and see if you can get it like a good deal on gas. That's kind of the play. Ooh. I'm seeing you do some work, by the way. He's been stun locked at 134411, it seems. I think that's you, right? He's been stun locked for the past, let's see, since 12:41 a.m. 134411. Actually, he had 134414 at 12:38, 3 minutes earlier. Can drive since July 2021. Nice. Yeah, I can drive. I had the ability to drive since the end of 2019. I think. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 2019. Like December 2019. So, I mean, honestly, you've not been too much of a newer driver than even myself in terms of like number of hours spent driving. I will just say this though, I mean, if you're interested, I mean, I'm gonna be in the Vegas area in October. So if people ever want to meet me, including any drivers that are nearby Vegas, such as yourself, that's where I'm gonna be, because I'm gonna do TwitchCon. Seems pretty old to drive. Wait, what? 2019? My car is a 2018 model, I think. 2017 or 2018, so I got a really good deal on a used car because it was honestly like 2 years being used. I got it for like 12K, which I think is a pretty damn good deal for a used car that's only been used for 2 years. What do you think about that? First time driving, I mean, technically it was 10 years before that. I just didn't own a car until then. Like, I drove, you know, when I was, you know, a wee teenager going through high school, but I never had a car, so it was kind of moot why I even had a driver's license in the first place. But, I mean, I easily passed the test, so I was able to get my license quite early. I just didn't have a car. So I just kind of had a license for a while. Yeah, I think the thing was I got my permit when I 507 by the way. I got my permit when I was 15 or 16 years old. I don't remember when. I think I got my license when I was 21, and then much later I finally got a car. So I just kind of had a license, but I mean it was kind of useless. So fun fact, I'm at least 21 years old. I mean, obviously, because I've been drinking this whole time. Oh! He's down to 134410. Look at that. Are you actually outspeeding him right now? But yeah, I didn't have a license for a bit. I mean, I did have a license. Sorry, I didn't have a car for a bit, because, you know, my parents wouldn't just buy me a car. I kind of had to work for it. So here's what was the play. I went and worked as a cook for like a couple months, and then I saved up enough to actually get, you know, a car. I actually, no, here's the thing. I threatened my parents that I was going to buy the cheapest car possible, and they didn't like that, so they chimed in. I was like, I'm done with you guys not helping me out with this, so I'm just gonna buy like a Toyota Camry, like 1990s, and they were very offended by this. So they chimed in at least a little bit, finally. Because I was like, hey, I have the money to make this possible. So I spent at least $6,000 on the car, and then my parents spent like $4,000. Instead, we got a Kia Soul. That's only been used for 2 years instead of 20 years, so, you know, the car has some longevity. Let's count of how many you took. Nice. Well, you went down to 134,409, so I just mentioned he was at 134,410, so you're potentially outspeeding him at this point, so that's kind of huge. But yeah, I got my car in late 2019. And by that time, Mario Maker was already out for 3 months, so I was like already streaming at that point. But no, I was just kind of stuck at home for a little while because I didn't have a car. And it was like the worst thing ever when you live in the middle of nowhere. Like, honestly, not having a car when you live in the middle of nowhere will actually eat at your depression. Like, severely. There's like, you can't do anything, you can't be free. You have to rely on other people to drive you around. It's very demoralizing. But when I actually did finally was able to buy my car, I was so happy. And it's probably one of the best things I've ever spent money on ever. At the very least, when I went to college, I lived in a very walkable city, so I didn't have to worry about a car, which is at least fortunate, but I didn't get to do like the, you know, I didn't get to do everything quickly. I had to take like a bus still if I wanted to go to like the other side of town, for example. But it was much better than living in the Redmond area, I'll just say that. I lived in the Bellingham area for college, but I lived in the Redmond area when I actually lived outside of that. And, you know, Redmond is pretty close to Seattle-ish. And let's just say, when you live in the Seattle suburbs, it's not a good time if you don't have a car. Oh boy, taking a look at my lead points now, up to 28,444 from 28,419 an hour ago. So we're making some progress here, albeit slowly. You gotta keep in mind that both the rank 2s in the game are currently active right now. Both the rank 2s for Easy Endless and World Records, and the basis of this lead category thing is the summation of my lead between the World Records and Easy Endless rank 2s. That's what that means. That's what that stat is. So we want to maximize that. That's kind of the goal of this whole thing. So if I'm net gaining, that is a good thing, especially if they're both online right now. That just means I'm not only getting world records faster than them, but also Easy Endless faster than them. On average. By the way, in terms of report for how much total clears I'm at 724,844. So we're getting close to the 725,000 mark. That's going to be in about 156 more levels. So hopefully that takes 135-ish minutes to 134. I mean, sorry, 140-ish minutes. So around then, if I were to predict that. This guy. Fucking. Okay, the rank 2 has been inactive for the past 5 minutes now. I will just say that he has not gained a single clear in the past 5 minutes. So it's good to see that. Actually, he randomly, one of his patterns I've noticed is at 1 a.m. he will randomly just like stop playing for like 20 minutes. I don't know what's going on there. But it happened yesterday. In fact, I can probably tell you his activity yesterday. Hold on, let me pull that up because I have the whole terminal thing up like that. So let's see his activity at 1 a.m. yesterday. Let me tell you how long he's been offline yesterday for how many minutes, because I have the ability to do that based on my thing that I showed you earlier, my image here. So yesterday it was he stopped playing at around 1 a.m. pretty much exactly, and then he started playing again at 1:47. So he's gonna be offline for about 45 minutes, at least according to yesterday. I checked the day before. Is this pattern consistent here? What do you think's going on there? Because he's very consistent in terms of his patterns throughout the day. I like how I just kind of have the stats for this, and it's so easy to pull up here. Wait, what do you mean it's 27 to 21? So the day before that, actually no, I have May 22 I'm looking at. For some reason I skipped back to that. May 22. Yeah, again, he just kind of stops at around 1 a.m. for some reason. He stopped at 12:53 a.m. on May 22nd, and then he starts up again at around 1:49 again. I don't know what's going on there, but like he spends like an hour offline. Eating or something? Yeah, I don't know. He has very consistent patterns throughout the day. Like, he'll play between noon to like about 5 p.m. and then he'll be AFK until about like usually about like 10 p.m. but sometimes he'll log in for like a level or two at like 7 or 8 p.m. which is very odd. Like he's logging back in from his sleeping session just to play a level or two, and then he'll go offline again. And then at around 10 p.m. again, he'll go full force until about 4 a.m. And then at 4 a.m. he goes offline again until about 7 a.m. and then he'll play like a little while until about 9 a.m. and then he'll be offline until 12 p.m. again. With that said, notice how he hasn't taken a single like 8-hour session off. Like he's not monophasic, if you know what that means. Like sleeping 8 hours in a day. He doesn't do monophasic sleep based on this. And that's kind of interesting. I think I posted this at least a little bit ago. Hold on. Let me show you his true like activity here, if I can find it. Here, Google. spreadsheet. I don't have sheets. Can't find it. Oh no, I'm searching download for some reason. No. Oh, H. Sheets. No, I don't think it actually posted that. Never mind. Laura's hours revealed redemption. Actually, I found out how many hours the rank 3 spent playing the game for easy endless. We do you know who Sumeto is? Or have heard that name before? If you do exclamation mark top 5. I finally have contact with that player. That player actually is online, and I physically actually spoke to them before, and we had a conversation. You know the weird one who has their easy endless that's the same as their total clears and their played? They were finally accessible, and I actually had a conversation with them. And I had so many questions for them, and they actually finally got to answer them. And it only took them 4 years. But I'll show you who I'm talking about. I know I was going to show you another thing, but just give me a second here. This is also important too. So, I'm talking about this player. So, I mentioned in the past that this person has some very unusual activity here. Like, look at their total clears, their played, and their easy endless score. You may notice that they're all the same, right? And they have no uploads, they have no anything else, they have no normal, expert, super expert, they have no uploads. Extremely small amount of first clears, and then like some world records. Like 15,000. That's pretty much their entire account. They have never participated in multiplayer at all. And I like asked them why, and I mean, they didn't really give me a clear response. But, you know, at the very least, you know, I got some stuff out of them. And finally I was able to be like, hey, maybe there might not be a robot. If you have any questions for them, I mean, I could provide you a Twitter page to go to. I don't know if you have a Twitter account or not, but that's the only way you can contact them right now. I'll log on to Twitter myself here. But yeah, literally 2 people sent me their Twitter profile, and like they were very shocked that this person was a thing. And the thing that, you know, made it stand out that they were actually a person that had this account was the basis that they, you know, yellow name, basically. You know, yellow name means you're the account owner, right? Allow me to provide you the image here. I don't even know who that is, who you're talking about, but look at this person. So that's the rank 3, and you can tell it's the rank 3 because they have the golden name for the rank 3 when they're on their, you know, leaderboards. That means they're probably the owner of the account. So if you want to talk to them, you gotta message them through that. I've gone over this before. I mean, the rank 2 is easier to find. I don't know if you know who the rank 2 is, but I already have public information about the rank 2. Hold on. So that's the rank 3, and I'm showing you the rank 2 for easy at least. I don't know anything about the rank 2 for world records. What's his name? Oh yeah. So if you want the rank 2, this is their page here. And this one's actually an English speaker. So there you go. There you have it. There's the rank 3 and the rank 2 listed in order for easy endless. Not the rank 2 and SMV records. Interesting. But no, in terms of the raw rank 2s here. It's just I'm frustrated about the rank 2 for world records. You know, I will say I have beef with this guy. I don't like him. Like, he's not anywhere on the internet, and he's just kind of a prick, because he takes records from me, so I will take records from him in turn. And that's why I tell people to take records from him, because he just randomly takes records from me for no reason. So that's why I kind of jump on him. The Laura's guy. Interesting. And then his appearance, he just looks like a fucking anime character. I just gotta say that. So I call him a weeb, even though weeb is an insult for American pretending to be Japanese. I don't know. I just think weeb just kind of works out well as an insult to him, even though he literally is Japanese. Because his name is Karibe, so I just call him weeb, weebe. The weeb. Oh yeah. You see the guy who just got that, who had that world record? That's one of his victims, by the way. So there's 3 people he targets. He targets me, he targets this guy, and he targets a guy named John85 for world records. He targets this guy, Atticus. He steals Atticus's world records a lot. And I don't know why. But, come on, let's take a look at his first players. Okay, you know? Okay, yeah, I don't have to show it, but you know what I'm talking about. He takes us from Atticus, and then he also attacks John85, if you know who John85 is. I tried to reach out to them both, and I was like, hey, do you guys want to take revenge on this guy? He helped me out, and then I failed to reach out to either of them, unfortunately. I'm like, hey, I could just give you his world records, forehead. Could help me out, and help you out. Teach this guy a lesson. Also, by the way, it is 1:18 a.m. Just gonna throw that up there. He is still only at 285504, so he has been offline for this hour. I should mention that. I mean, you'll see it when I post the thing again, I guess. Keep forgetting. Should probably just let it AFK. Right. I'll go AFK here. Hold on. I actually really have to pee. So just make sure this one will just come 99 times while I'm with the bathroom. That's not gonna happen, right? Never does. Okay, we're back. We are back. Omar Nodito. I will say that the time where the rank 2 becomes the most unhinged is around 3 a.m. in terms of like taking world records from me. So he might start attacking me at around 3 a.m. That seems to be a pattern. Trust me, these weirdos are always on their like 24-hour cycle here of doing the same thing over and over again. How's the world record grindage going, by the way? You got 16 minutes. For our little experiment here. Really tired now. Can you hold out for 16 more minutes? I want to see what you can do here. Can't corner boost shit. It's not about corner boosting, and that's not everything. It's not the only thing. He's just been sloppy in general. But yeah, my play is, you just kind of load up the level viewer, and then take it, you load up the level viewer with the code, you see the optimal strat, you just kind of visualize it, and then you just kind of go for it. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the rank 2. Yeah, see, the rank 2 has taken a lot of world records from me recently. So I've made it a mission to grind him back and enlist other people to attack him as well. For world records. The Japanese guy. The rank 2 for world records. May you try it? Oh, please. Please, if you can, go for it. I would be very interested in this. You have my full permission to take as many world records as humanly possible from the Ring 2 as you can. In fact, I'll just say this. I have a thing about spreadsheets around here. If you manage to take 1,000 world records from the rank 2, I will let you have a custom spreadsheet. Of whatever you want to find out stats about. It's pretty easy to track if you've taken a world record from him. If your world record is one of his first clears. Yeah, go for it. Here, wait, let me find a spreadsheet for you. Hold on a second. So you may access this. Hold on. This is from a while ago, but this might be at least a little bit helpful on this page. Copy. Over time? Yeah, I mean, just whatever. I mean, obviously prioritize those. Those will be the most helpful. But most of the world records he has, I mean, they're already his first clears anyways. That was from a while ago, but I mean, if you skip like a couple hundred rows down, you'll probably get levels that he hasn't played yet. I mean, that no one has played yet. I'd have to re-upload. But I was mentioning it, usually at around 3 a.m. every single day, which is about 1.5 hours from now, he will go on my account and he will start going ham on my profile. So, try and get this corner boosting one, just need 2 corner boosts. Oh gotcha, is it like a SMD 3 one? It's usually like the corner boosting ones. If it's one you can't get from just that, then look at elsewhere. You can download the sheet and sort by however you want as well. So if there's a particular style you feel like you're proficient at, you can download the sheet in your own, like, you know, Excel or whatever, and then just like sort it. Probably skip to like 1,000 levels down in that spreadsheet, and then you might find some good ones. Take the ones that are after April 1, because in April he started to really heavily go for first clears instead of world records. Like, he would be very sloppy about his world records through his first clears. .495 SMD1. Are you talking about the ones that he's gotten recently today? Wait, I posted the Imgur link earlier. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm trying to maximize here. Let me find it. Oh yes. Let's see. Copy. Dude, why is it copying my whole thing? Yeah, take a look at that. So I have a thing that I'm updating every single minute on your guys' status that I can just kind of see. And I'm kind of a programmer, so. Oh, I picked the most recent world record. Nice. But you can kind of see my lead versus the rank 2s for easy, endless, and world records, and I'm trying to optimize that. I took like a week off, so that lead used to be 32,000 and now it's 28,000. I'm trying to build that back up as fast as I can. I took a week and a day off, like 8 days off, to play Tears of the Kingdom, and neither of them bothered, even though the rank 2 for easy endless owns the game Tears of the Kingdom. You're just never gonna play it ever. 3, 4, 4, 0, 2, nice. Like I said, he's gonna be offline until about 1:47-ish. He's probably gonna log back on in about 15 more minutes. I gotta say, only 10 records in the past hour when he's been inactive. Only. Come on, guys. I can do at least 20 for him in per hour. Kind of the world record taker. I mean, I'm literally the guy with the most world records, and I have very few first clues. That would make sense. Yeah, he's at 134,401. I see it. I see it. We still at 285,504 total clues. But yeah, I said I was gonna post the Imgur link of my status with people at least making progress after an hour. Oh, it's 1:33 a.m. I said I was gonna do that at about 1:39. So in about 6 more minutes, I'll post the results here. For the lead on the left-hand side, I've gone from 417 to 460-ish. we're working on that. And get the lead on the left-hand side of that is the combination between my easy endless score plus the amount of world record score I have, like the advantage I have between the rank 2s. That's what the lead category is. It's the summation of those two. My easy endless versus SSX plus my world record versus Laura's Friday or whatever his fucking name is. Okay, 134,400. Someone did some work there. One of you two. Going for first players now? Yeah, go for it. That's the easiest way to do it. See, I gotta say this, VRAM prioritizes getting world records only if they're like as best as they can, but I'm like, honestly, just get them just to get them and then optimize them later. So if you really want to add that score, I mean, you just gotta take the records as fast as possible. That's kind of the play. Wait, he's back online again. He's at 134401. He just logged in again. This is the prophecy. He did this yesterday. He did this the day before. He literally just, for some reason, randomly at 1 a.m., he just spends like an hour offline. And then he'll come back online. And then he'll start up again. So now you guys are fighting a battle here. But yeah, he's online again now. And I literally caught the minute that he went back online again. So this is the first minute he's gone back online. So yeah, he's going to be making progress again here. And at approximately 3 a.m. he will start attacking my world records. Because that's just how it's been the past couple days. And he's very predictable. He just has a routine. Oh, he's back down to 134400. Nice, nice, nice. He even gained a total clear when he did that. So he gained a total clear, but I guess both of you took one each from him. That's kind of hype. But yeah, I'm giving you guys the play-by-play here. Can you guys get him to 134399 though? That'd be huge. That's one away. You guys got this. Come on, fight it. Just did. I'll have to wait till it updates the stats. It updates every minute, so I'll just say that. I mean, if you saw the Imgur thing, you can see kind of the duration it takes for it to update. Can that be held for a minute? Still waiting for it to update. It's taking a while here. Sometimes it takes like 2 to 3 minutes to update. I don't know what's up with the program. Oh, yeah, he's at 134,399. There you go. He even went up 1 total clear. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, it's 139 by the way. I can take that screenshot, I guess. It is exactly 139. It said this at 12:39. I would do that. Maybe it just level first. I mean, I took the screenshot already. I just need to crop the image. All that good stuff. But I will say, I gotta show you what I'm capable of eventually. Let's see here. Let's go into Ender. Wait, let me crop the image. You're free? Wait, what does that mean? Gonna go all the way down with the FC? Yes! Gotta go all out. I'll just say, don't feel bad about taking more records. This guy literally doesn't talk ever. So, it's, like, don't even think of him as a human being. This guy has literally never said anything in the game ever, and has no online presence, so don't even feel bad about doing this. If he actually starts talking all of a sudden, like Sumo does, then yeah, maybe there might be some remorse, but until then, don't worry about it. Turn off game and lay down. Oh, are you going offline? Download the cropped image. Oh wait, that was not the right cropped image. What the heck? Ooh, hold on, this is even better. With images, pictures. Push up to 139. Nice. Give me a second, I gotta upload the image. Gotta get the juice. I just struggled for a second here, it looks like. Okay. See, choose photo. Okay, I think this one's gonna be uploaded. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Download. Okay, there we go. All right, here's the here's the update here. Again, you have to download it and then you can see the full image, like in its actual size. But on Imgur itself, yeah, you won't be able to see the actual size. But yeah, I basically told VRAM that would record an hour of his activity, and then you should have just kind of hopped in as well, helping him. I mean, towards the tail end, that was also you as well there. But I mean, hey, if you wanted to record you doing that for an hour, I can do that too. At 2:45 a.m., it is 1:45 a.m. I can post another Imgur image and show you your progress that you've made if you do that. Remember, the challenge is how much can you do in an hour? Yeah, I keep running into the same enemy. Huge progress, so let's go. Oh, down to 134396. I'm still watching you guys. He actually has not been online for the past 3 minutes, or has not cleared a level in 3 minutes, and yet someone else took another record from him. Very good stuff. Like to see it. And look at the lead points. I went from 28428-ish to 28466. So, you know, we're gaining there. We're getting points here. Huge. Let's get me back to 32,000 before not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom came out. When I spent 8 days playing that, and they mercilessly did not play that game, either of them. He just gained another level, but he didn't get a world record unless someone took from him. But yeah, I gotta say, it was a big hit to my lead score. I was at 32,000. Now I'm at 28,000. At least when I came back, I was at 27,900. Now I'm at 28,400. But it's taken me days to get to this point, so I've been working hard to even get anything out of that, like net gain. I've barely gotten anything. That's just how hard it is. Something you took an hour. I mean, I could take like 20 to 25 from him in an hour, even when he's actively playing. I'll just say that. But only when I'm going after his world records and not playing easy endless. I can't really do that too well at the same time. I can do it to a very much lesser extent, but This whole thing has been a balancing act, I'll just say this, between easy, endless, and world records. It's been kind of intense. Yeah, I mean, he was at 134,413 an hour ago, and now he's at 134,395. So that's good to see. At least that's people are doing something about that. Because literally, like in terms of world records, everyone always goes after me because you know I just have the most in the game, but no one ever goes after him. So it's just like, you know, that's not fair. Nobody ever goes after this guy. And he's attacked me before, too. Is tired, though, just get worse? Wait, what do you mean? I will say thousands and thousands of like, people have gone after me. But no one has gone after this guy, like, ever. So me finally getting people to go after him, I think finally at least is some, you know, justice. Get worse so they don't? Yeah, I still don't really know what you mean by that, but yeah, I guess. Hey, as long as he's not, like, severely net gaining, whenever I'm playing Endless, that's huge. We're almost at 725,000, by the way. If you guys stick around, I might release one of those moments. You know, those badges that everyone loves. I mean, I need to spend my 3 remaining moments in the next like 5 days, so I'm probably gonna use a moment on 725k. So if you guys are into that, you guys will be rewarded if you stick around for the next 122 levels that I need to play here. I got to 37,000 clears today, nice. Let's just say I'm very happy that I got back to 14,000k lead again for world records. I don't want to fall below that again. While I play this endless easy here. I think I'm at about 14,100 lead almost. I mean, I have a 148,489 world records, while he has 134,395. That's almost 14,100, just a little bit less by like 6, I think. If I get back to 15,000, that's huge. But I took those 8 days off, and neither of them did that. I think it'd be hilarious if I got back to my lead that I used to have, and I got the benefit of playing Tears of the Kingdom on top of that, and they didn't do that. They just kind of wasted their time. That would be Pog, yeah. Yeah, I was at a 15,600 world record lead, but then I played Tears of the Kingdom for 8 days and I fell to like a 13,400 lead for world records. But if I got back to that like as soon as possible, that would just be the biggest middle finger to this guy like ever, because I got to actually have fun and he didn't, like in a different game. The last major release for the Switch, I think, other than like Pikmin. I'm probably gonna spend a couple days in Pikmin when it comes out, because I literally pre-ordered it. So that will be the next time I take a vacation from SMM in July. I think is when that is coming out. So hopefully I'll be at 15,000 lead again by then. I want to get in his mental though. I want to discourage him. I want to fuck with this guy's head. Because words don't seem to work against this guy. I only gained 5 world records that whole time. Wait, when I was playing easy? I mean, I don't really gain world records that fast when I'm solely focused on streaming and doing easy. But when I play, when I stream and do easy, like world records when I'm like simultaneously, then I actually get world records. But I don't have my second Switch active right now because I was talking to you guys. The more I talk to you guys, the more distracted I am. I can only split my mind so much, if you understand what I'm saying. I can only divide my mind so much and divert its attention to different things. Like, sure, I'm left-handed and I'm able to do that quite efficiently, but you know what I mean. I got a world record up there. But yeah, let's just say that Easy Endless is also not the best way to gain world records too, just by itself. But the important thing is I have net gained from 148 486 to 148 491, while he has fallen from 134 413 to 134 395. So I'm at least gaining and he's losing. Even if I'm gaining by a little bit, I'm still going up and he's going down. That's the important part. As long as we keep that going, that is huge. I'm left-handed? I certainly am. The reason I bring up left-handedness is because left-handed people are generally better at multitasking, which is what I sometimes do, because I have 2 switches, you know what I mean? I'll sometimes get out the second switch and I'll just do what you guys are supposed to be doing, but like better. I am obviously the main contributor for his lack of world records. I'm the main person who takes from him, because he takes from me. But yeah, I'm a left-handed guy, and being left-handed means I'm pretty goddamn good at multitasking. That's just how we work, us left-handies. Even when they're drunk like I am. Or you just kind of outdo them. I'm the only one that benefits from taking them too, pretty much. Are you talking about his world records? I'm telling you, if you're getting world records from me, I mean, I'm gonna help you benefit as well, because you're gonna get a free spreadsheet of whatever you want, as long as it's reasonable. Like a reasonable ask. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna give you, like, my world records, for example, as like a request for whatever spreadsheet you ask. But obviously I'm holding knowledge and I know how to produce knowledge and I can benefit off of that, which is huge. Every level spreadsheet. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna be doing that. I mean, obviously, I have some say over this. I'm gonna say make it reasonable. Okay? Also, literally, I can't even have spreadsheets that have more than 10 million cells anyways. Like, I just get limited by that, and there's 30 million levels, so you can't just ask for every level. That just can't be a thing. In a single spreadsheet. Because of the 10 million cell limit. So you gotta think about that. Yeah, Google Sheets, I mean, if you Google or search Google Sheets and their limitations, it will say that you can have a maximum of 10 million cells. And even then, yeah, good luck opening that file when that happens. It's gonna take you at least like a couple hours to do so. He went up to 195 or 134 395, and then he went back down to 394 Hey guys, if you can keep him away from 134 400 this whole time, that'd be huge. That'd be kind of funny. Just me playing easy endless will surpass him for being 14,100 again. I had 14,100, I think, initially at the beginning of the stream, but then I offered these initiatives here, and then you guys have been doing your work here, which I respect. Every water level spreadsheet, we'll see about that. But I mean, I'm not gonna include my world records because I don't want people to take my world records. So if it was like every water level, then I would obviously exclude my world records. I mean, I saw what you did the last time you had an opportunity to get a world record from me, so I mean, obviously forbid that. Hell, every water level, but I'm not the person who has the world record. $13.7. Yeah, KDZK has a shitload of water world records, but I was the OG who did that. I was the original person who took a lot of world records for underwater, and then he got involved with that afterwards. I used to do that, and I was like, this is way too slow, but he kept on doing it anyway. Fortunately, KDZK doesn't really care about world records anymore. But you know what would be funny? I kind of had this sick, twisted idea in my head. What if I just kind of, like KDZK has a Twitter account, right? He does, actually. What if I posed as John85 or Atticus, and I was like, hey, this guy's taking all my world records for my levels. Please take care of them for me. And then I just posted every single non-optimal title stream that I'm not good at, like the underground one that KDZK is good at, that Lores is also kind of good at, but less good at than KDZK, and also like SMW forest and all those ones. What if I just did that? That'd be really funny to see those two at war. But also, I think there might be homies or something like that, because the rank 2 has like the rank 2 has a weird relationship with the rank 3. I kind of want to figure out what that's all about. They used to do like this tether thing where they'd go back and forth between who would be the rank 2 for world records. Like the rank 2, like KDZK would just like tether on the rank 2 for world records and just kind of be tied with him. Like he would allow Loris to get more world records than him and then just boost past him after that. Just kind of wait for him. And then also, like, the rank 2 has, like, just got the world record on the rank 3's most recent level, and the rank 3, I don't know, I feel like they're kind of connected in some way. I don't know. I don't think that would work. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think it would be kind of funny if that actually worked. Just kind of bait him into doing that. Oh, guys, the rank 2 is going up to 134,397. He was at 134,394. He's going up. Guys, watch out. Also, I'm about 100 levels away from 725k. I've already played this level, Smile. Yeah, this is just there's more to this level than we thought here. Oh god. There we go. $93 lives, kind of scuffed. Dude, when have I ever like fallen below like 80? Have you ever seen me below 80 lives before? Exactly. You might see blunders like this, but like I'll just literally be built back up subconsciously at that as well. Guys, he's going up. He's up to 134,398. He's getting unhinged. You guys gotta take him out. trying. You gotta outspeed him, that's the thing. Oops, I went back into the pipe. But yeah, I literally played 37 easy endless levels in the past hour. Easily. I mean, it says I've played 50 exactly. Because I was distracted. Usually on a good hour, I can do like 70. Hey, it's this level. Let's see if I fuck it up, as I always do. I already fucked it up. No, I'm gonna restart this. Fuck this. Is that a new high score? Good job. Yeah, I get those a lot. I get the high score quite frequently around here. Almost like every single minute, in fact. God damn. I can't do this on stream. I can only do it off stream. I can only do this level off stream, apparently. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, good enough. Okay, I got the record. Yeah, it's like 15.8. I can't do that. I can do 15.9, but like, yeah, even 16.3 is bad. But honestly, you can't blame me too much here. I've had 3 drinks so far today. I played this level already, Smile. Did I just get the record on it though anyway? I've gotten like a 15.925. I think that's like my best time for that snow title screen. Wow, I'll get the record. I've already played that level before, so I might have just taken the record for myself. Yeah, the perfect slopes are hard though. It's kind of insane. I want to see like KDZK like upload like him doing it. Now that he doesn't care about world records that much anymore. Because he's like 43,000 behind me now. He just kind of logs in and makes sure that he doesn't fall below 100k, and I think that's his whole spiel. Like, I don't think he actually cares about world records anymore. It's just me versus Laura's at this point. You know, the rank 2 who you're currently stealing from. I could have jumped over that sedge. Please don't. I told you that I don't like it when people do that. Like, obviously I'm playing an easy endless and I could get a much better time and just wipe out all of yours, by the way, if you do that to me. Like, when I'm not, you know, in this sort of state. Like, sure, I'm being sloppy right now, but please don't do that. I literally can just go on the database and take all your weaknesses. Like, you saw what I did to the rank 2. I just posted every single one of his world records. Good. I mean, but you did before, though. You took that underwater, and I'm not gonna forget about that. And yeah, even though you could easily, then I can easily slap you back when I'm in a better state of mind, if that makes sense to you. Actually, there's this guy named, what's his name? The JT. Do you guys know who the JT is? The underscore JT? I don't know who this guy is, but he's extremely good at world records. For, like, total screens. Like, even better than myself. And he's gotten, like, 15.8s before. There was another guy who was really good at tile screens, other than KDZK, myself, and the JT. I can't remember his name, though. But it kind of predates the JT. Good, yes. As long as you guys constantly are taking more than twice the amount of world records. I mean, honestly, you guys should be focusing all your attention on this guy and not me at all. I'll just say... Because if there's a record you can take from me, you can be like, hold on a second, I could take a record from this guy instead. That'd be more optimal, because he's literally going for first clears and doesn't even care what he's doing as he's getting world records. If that's what you were looking for world records, there you go. He's at 134,398 right now. That's good. He's still not 134,400 yet. But how far can you guys hold him back? Wait, I can't believe I have to tell people that to go after him instead of me. Because, like, people always go after me, and it's like, oh my god, stop. So, like, people even going after him in the first place is, like, a break. Just at least a little bit of a break. Because our records probably are easily, like, both easily able to be taken from. Like, both of us. I just have slightly more than he does. I prefer if people went after him than me, obviously. Like, for heck's sake, I'm playing Easy Endless right now and getting drunk. My records probably are too hard to take, but I'm gonna be mad at you if you take them. But his records also aren't that hard to take either. That's all I'm saying. He is literally doing first clears for world records. But I don't want him to ever catch up to me, ever. And I want to get in his head and discourage him. But I can't stream and play, like, and do world records while doing Easy Endless. But I still need to upkeep Easy Endless at the same time, too. He's back up to 134,400, by the way. He just got up to 134,400. I will just say this. He just made it to that. But every single person that can hold him off is just like, that's huge. Night smile, alright. Take it easy, man. But yeah, he will never go after you, by the way, if you're worrying about your own world record count. He will not go after you. As long as you have your own world record, like, thing off, he will not be able to find you. Like, your outgoing notifications. It's up to 134402 though. He just gained 2 more in the last minutes. Now he's up to 104403. I get the beer burps, my bad. Fortunately, I only have 98 more levels to go for this total clear thing. I'm almost at 725,000 total clears. So if you guys are here, if all you guys are here in the next probably hour and a half, I'll hit 725,000 clears. And I'm there during that. And you guys might get a moment, because I mean I'm running out of time to distribute that. So yeah, that could be coming up soon. Also really have to pee again. I'll just say that. I do that after this next level. Who knows? Every time you get a moment, it stays tier 1. It shouldn't. If you get 5 of them, you get upgraded. I think to get to tier 2. You have to get at least 5 to move on to the next level. It's all dependent on how many you have existing. Come on, Bowser's Fire. Cooperative. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I really have to pee. Like, really badly. Destroy this guy while I'm gone. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Good to go. Switch just ran out of battery. There you go. At least he only gained one world record while I was gone. That's good enough. I don't think I net lost anything while I took a piss, which is great. The past 4 minutes. Now not showing the out of battery symbol, or is turning that on normal? How much battery do you have left in your thing? I never let my Switch fall below 15%, or even 10%. If it gets to 15%, it warns me, and then I plug it in immediately as soon as I can. I've never gotten to below 10% before, so I don't know what happens after that. I'm not very sure. But yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with not having a charge. I know this is off topic a little bit, by the way, but when is Wave 5 for the Mario Kart DLC coming out? Isn't that supposed to be like this summer or something? That just kind of came up in my mind. Just kind of curious. It should charge low if it's completely dead, even if it's connected to a power source. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'd never let my Switch run down that low. But yeah, I was going to take a piss. I kind of ran to the kitchen and I got some food a little bit, so apologies if you just heard me rip open a nice spaghetti here. But I'm gonna stick it in my microwave nearby. Here, in fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Whip it out. Getting a little bit hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Got that going. I think it's 3 minutes. Yeah, it said 3:30. I put it in for 3. That'll be good enough. So in 3 minutes you might hear my microwave beep, unless I mute myself, who knows. Since if I remember. It's nothing jump scare oriented though, it's just a little beep though. Yeah, I should skip this level. Skip it. He's up to 134408, by the way, I'll just say that. Bum bum. It is 2:33 AM, so in about 30 minutes he's probably gonna spend some time attacking me for my world records. That's just how it always has been. So that's gonna be fun. But I had a plan this time. I pre-rendered a bunch of snow title screens, and I have those ready if I need to. So he's not gonna neck gain on me. What I want to do is I want to get in this guy's head. Go into the smaller devices, I was saying? Yeah. I got 40 more seconds till my spaghetti gets red. The spaghetti is almost red. Alright, we got another 16 seconds here, hold on. Not enough for me to jump into another level. Let me address this real quick. Alright, we got 5 seconds left. Alright, I got it onto my bed. We're good to go. I got my meal in front of me. I haven't like eaten all day, so I need to consume spaghetti. You know what I mean? Kinda hard to mix spaghetti while playing the video game. I'll just say that. So probably not gonna play that level. Also nice. Someone took a record from him. Was that one of you guys? That's huge if you guys did. Ugh. He's down to 134407. He was at 134408 about a couple minutes ago. Apologies about the spaghetti noises, it's just that good. "47 seconds, I'm out of here." I just realized both you two are like the same color. Just on my end, both of you are violet, like dark violet. So it's kind of hard to like see who was saying what. At least the green squad isn't here right now. Usually they're kind of ham. How are you guys doing in terms of the grind, by the way? Seems like despite the fact that he's cleared 35 levels, he's only gained 7 more records, so that's kind of huge. So at least you guys are doing something, and that's important. I mean, I appreciate that. Because usually I don't see people do anything at all to this guy. Like, ever. And it's kind of disappointing. At least people are doing something right now. I can't believe I just got the war work on that level. Kind of crazy. I missed that star, unfortunately. By the way, guys, how are you guys doing tonight? If you're still here, press 1 in the chat and give me a heads up. Wanna know who's, like, not on the lurkers side of things, you know what I mean? Just making sure that, you know, my humans are here. Hey Delphine, I don't know if you're still here or not, but do you want me to show you that Imgur thing I posted like an hour ago and show you the update of that? Because you might like it. You might like the development there. The guy in question has only gained he's only gotten 11 world records, like in that game, despite the fact that he's played 30 levels. So, there was some stuff that was done there, at the very least. So I think I accidentally hit a button there, I apologize. I mean, I hit that button. I just saw the stats thing and I was like, yeah, I'm not keeping track of that right now. Not those stats, at least. We should only have 1-ish hours left of grinding world records, I think, so that's kind of huge. For today, at least. You think your Switch is broken? Come to your Switch. So sorry if I missed that by a minute. You know me. What did you do to your Switch? This hasn't turned on in 40 minutes? Have you been plugging it in? Should probably be doing that if you want your Switch to be on. I always have my Switch plugged in whenever I get to 10% or below. I never let it hit under that because I don't want it to turn off. But yeah, there's some pretty wonky stuff that can happen if you actually let your thing hit 0%, so I wouldn't recommend encountering that. I would just... If you have low battery, immediately do not ignore that message. Plug that shit in. And even, like, if you need to play, then play while it's plugged in. Because that's what I do. Trust me, I don't like having to play with stuff wired in, so I'll play as much unwired as I can on my other Switch, like my Switch Lite. The one when I'm not streaming with, like when I'm not streaming. But when I need to plug stuff in, then yeah, I'll get the cord involved. Honestly, yeah, you just gotta have it, like, just completely off at this point, probably. Don't try to turn it on, because turning it on takes battery. But, yeah. I'm shocked that it's not doing anything after 40 minutes. But no, you need to have it plugged in whenever you see the low battery icon, like, whenever possible. You can't ever let it hit 0%, or you're gonna have some issues, and it's gonna be a little bit scary. So even if you're grinding, you need to make sure that you don't get below, like, 10%. Just to make sure that this never happens. I don't want to be the one responsible for, like, your battery running out, so if that happened on my board, like, you doing that while that was happening, I hope I was not responsible for any of that. I know the Switch can be wonky in terms of turning back on a second time sometimes. Alright, all good. But yeah, just in the future, don't ever let your battery get too low or things will be just kind of wonky. Yo, thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. Although it says your surname is not found for some reason. I don't check that. I think my bot's just like messed up right now. It didn't ban someone for 10 minutes when they posted a level code, because that's usually what my bot does. I don't know. Oh, it's a 35-second level anyway. Hey, we're at 724,941, so I'm just gonna clear that out. We're almost at 725k. It's gonna happen pretty soon, probably in about an hour or so. So we're getting there. I'd be shocked if that command works. The bot seems to be malfunctioning today. Had trouble timing a guy out who posted the level code, and had trouble identifying a accounted when a guy followed. I don't know what's going on with that guy. There it goes. At least something's working there, I guess. Hey, someone took a record from him. The rank 2, the world record. Let's go. Lots of people having trouble with stream elements at the moment. No, it's not stream elements. I literally programmed a IRC bot because I'm a programmer. And it's supposed to be working, but it's been having some issues. So it has nothing to do with stream elements. I know my way around the system, and just my bots have not been working. My own bots that I've coded in Java. Always back up to 134417 though. Someone took a record from him and then he just got the record back in a different level. I've been flooding around 28,480 lead for the past hour though. Not net gaining anything, I just gained one net gain at 28,481 after an hour. But both of them are playing at the same time, the rank 2s. Guys, we only have 54 more levels left, we're almost there. Oh, it's, I just went down by one. He might be going after me now, I'm not sure. He went up by 2 and I went down by 1. So he might be targeting me at the moment, I'm not sure. We'll just have to wait another, like... I mentioned this always happens at around 3 AM, I'll just say that. He always goes after me at around 3 AM. It's 3 AM right now. If I see that continued pattern, then yeah, I'll know for sure he's gone after me.
But just in case, I can just open up my Switch and my other Switch and go on his profile. Okay, no, I don't think he's after me right now. But he is cheating. He got a lot of first clears through, first clear for number 1. Hopefully he deletes the levels. What a cheat, though. This guy actually getting 3 levels as world records in first clears? What a loser. So let me skip a song, it's gonna get vocal. Give me a second. Yeah, did that Switch ever recover, or how's that going? Hopefully you didn't break it. Gone? Nice. Now you can destroy this loser. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, you guys, I'm basically like, hey, go destroy the rank 2's world records. Yeah, there you go. Dude, I just looked at his recent world records, and a lot of them are literally free clears. Even I don't do that. That's so dumb. Time to snag them records. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Imagine using free clears for world records. Like, what kind of loser do you gotta be for that? And that's what the spreadsheet's for, so he can't pull off that shit anymore. I mean, if you've looked at my first clears, I only have 900 something first clears, so obviously I don't use free clears for a world record. So yeah, that's what the spreadsheet's for. He's apparently found a guy named Mikey Sigma that's just giving out free first clears or some shit like that. World records or something. You think about it, holding that button is what you do for most phones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, I see him go down again. I saw someone snag a record from him. So thanks for the follow, Dolphino. I thought you were already following the channel. Dude, I just went on to like the guy who he was getting free clears on. I commented on his most recent level. It's like, hey, you should delete these when you're done with whatever it is you're trying to do. That's an easy way for him to get a minus 40 there. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I just straight up went on to that guy's account on my other Switch and it was like, yeah, you should just get rid of those. Those free clears. Maybe he might listen to me. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? So this about sucks. There we go. It only took me a minute to type. If it potentially means him getting a minus 40, then I think it's worth wasting a minute. But yeah, shockingly, he's not really been catching up to me that much. And he's probably gonna go to bed in about 30 minutes. Been maintaining the whole thing 14,100-ish away from him tonight. I was expecting him to make me fall under 14,000 again. Yeah, but the thing is, that guy doesn't speak Japanese. The guy who uploaded those levels, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't know. But it's always very satisfying, like, you know, whenever I reach out to those pre-clear guys and they actually delete their levels. And then he just loses 40 on a much, like, yo, let's go. He wasted all those time, or all that time getting those world records, and then he just got them deleted. Let's go. Like I said, I don't even do world, free clears for world records. Like, that's just straight up pathetic. That's another reason why I'm so adamant that you guys take his world records to negate this whole stupid free clear phase here. For 2 seconds left here. Let's go. Oh. Okay, that's kind of sucks. I'm gonna probably skip this level. I overshot this. I need to know the language with the translating tool, yeah. But still, I mean, can you really say he's conspiring with him? I mean, he's not really the same. They're not in the same language, but like, I feel like he just kind of took advantage of that guy. Rank 2 took advantage of this guy who just wants free clears for getting rank 1 weekly or something. So the more efficient thing than taking 40 world records from him is just asking the guy who made those levels just to delete them when they're done with them. That way we at least you know, if it does work, then that's a free like hours worth of dub for me. The top 100 weekly with 1 level after like a month. I don't even know where I'm at. I need 40 more levels though, to hit the I'm gonna do that. I need 40 more levels to hit 725k total clears. Dude, my bot's been lazy. I think I need to get some new OAuth tickets or something like that. It's supposed to be timing people out for like 20 seconds. Invalid OAuth token apparently. But yeah, my bot will bitch about when people say you should or you could and then just ban him for 20 seconds, but it didn't even do that. We have no backseating on easy, none loud. Originally, I mean, I just kind of had that when people were backseating when I was playing Super Mario Sunshine for the first time. And people actually did backseat me and went to my annoyance when I first started playing Tears of the Kingdom. At least at the very, very beginning. Like on my second shrine. But very quickly, I just like beat the shrines as fast as humanly possible so that they couldn't backseat me. I just got ahead as much as I could, played as many hours as I could, and just prioritized doing shrines so I couldn't get backseated from them. Because no one would have done them. So then I never got backseated after the second shrine. Just needed to play fast, but I couldn't get away with that for Super Mario Sunshine. Like I could in Tears of the Kingdom. Because that's a 20-year-old game. Yeah, but that's just how the bot works. If it detects you saying you could or you should, it'll just bop you for 20 seconds. I mean, it's not a big deal, it's just 20 seconds. And that's just how it is. In order for me to get that to work, I would just have to re-implement my bot again. I would just have to go re-up the OAuth token. Never done it before. since the update, but you know, I'd assume I'd have to do that. I mean, that would probably be bannable too, but the bot's not in service right now. Don't test a bot, alright? Because eventually, like, he will just, like, when he comes back online, he will just, like, overdo that. Just bop you all at once. Yeah. I mean, I could just make it that you could with the U, because that's a superset of U, as in the whole word U. Y-O-U. That'd be a faster way. But bottom line, yeah, don't mess with the bot, because the human, me, will probably ban you for 10 times as hard. That's all I'm gonna say, is I'm warning you guys, don't do it. Because I'm a human, and then I could just do it 10 times as hard. Don't mess with the bot. See, I always get people joking about my bot whenever it goes down, but like, you know, I can still do the things that my bot can do too. It would just involve me typing it in manually. That's the thing. The point of the bot is that I wouldn't have to do that. 10 times as hard as my bot in terms of timeout. Like, he would time out for 20 seconds, I would go for 200 seconds. Yeah. Or I can even implement an exponential rule. The more someone does it, then the more they get punished. Just because, as a human, that's much easier to do. No wonder I have tons of viewers. What, me bopping people? I mean, that's just what my bot does. Is that supposed to be an insult? I just don't want to get spoilered. Simple as that. Whenever I was playing Super Mario Sunshine, people would ruin the game for me, and I was very sensitive about that. I didn't like that.
Like, I don't want help. I want to play the game myself. It's simple. But I wanted to stream it. I think I should get both of those things, right? Being able to stream the game but not get the game spoilered. That makes sense, right? I shouldn't get insulted about that. That's fucking dumb. Like, if you were playing a game for the first time, I'm assuming you probably wouldn't want spoilers either, right? I mean, obviously, when people spoiler stuff, you gotta punish them. Yeah, I know, right? Of the premise is the act. I mean, even in this game, it's the act of telling the number one guy what to do. Don't you guys think that's kind of silly? I mean, it's never really happened in this game. You can't really tell, especially like on the spot, because these levels are very short, and it would take a lot longer for you to actually tell the strat for the level. I'm actually in the process of playing the level, which is kind of the beauty of Easy Endless. But when I'm not playing Easy Endless, when I'm playing like, other games like Tears of the Kingdom, you don't want to get spoiled. That's all I'm saying. I think any reasonable person who's playing a game for the first time would not want the solution of a puzzle to be spoiled. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what most people want, right? That makes sense. At least I think. Usually I just have a bot whenever someone says you could or you should to prevent me from seeing spoilers. And that's as simple as that. And it's only a 20-second penalty. But then I'm like, hey, don't fuck with the bot. Because then I'll just give you a 200-second penalty. Which is 3 minutes still, which is still nothing. But still. It's like, you're making fun of my coding at that point. You're making fun of my programming. And the misfortunes that I have whenever it happens. When the bot doesn't work. It's like, I don't know about that. Oh, trust me, whenever people do an exclamation mark ad, I'd immediately time them out for 600 seconds, 10 minutes. Also, the guy who said, "No wonder you have tens of viewers," immediately left after saying that comment. I would just say this. Here, take a look at this. So even if I banned them, it would have been pointless. Here, let me show you. So they're just gone. They just left immediately. Kind of salty, I guess, when I mentioned that. It's kind of funny. It's the other thing that tells me when people enter and leave my chat. And yeah, it's all in my bot. Whenever you see this,
bot, I mean, whenever I see part, that means they left the channel. When you see join, that means someone entered the channel. So hello, Lone Laser. I apologize if I shocked you like that. But I'm all seeing. But yeah, it will tell me join in part whenever someone leaves. I mean, whenever someone enters or leaves the channel, respectively. So I mean, even if I bought to the guy, I mean, it wouldn't have done anything anyway. At the best, we can just make fun of him. I don't know why he was so offended when I said that. I'm very confused about that, but alright. I guess that's just how people are. Also, rank 2, I think, is gonna go to bed in the next hour, which is gonna be hype. I can just kinda pick up where you guys left off from taking those records. Also, I'm almost there as well. I'm almost at 725k. I'm at 724,978. Probably hoped I allowed backseating with no consequences. Yeah. I mean, they're getting lucky today because my bot would have just bopped them for like a little bit. Not like too long, like I mentioned, but like for, you know, whatever amount of time. Like 20 seconds. But it looks like I have to reinstate my bot here because it's been having issues being a bot. What do I do? Oh wait, no, I don't need to beat that guy. I was like, I need to kill that guy. I'm out of here. Guys, he gained like 22 records in an hour, like usual. He must be stopped. I'm trying to, nice. I would just say that if, yeah, his recent 100 don't work, then you gotta go from the spreadsheet strats. And jump down to like row 1000 or something. Because I don't know how many people have done, like, other levels. Basically anything after April 1st will work. Yeah, like I said, I mean, my bot's not perfect or anything like that, so it's just kind of annoying when people like try to do that. Like, I mean, my bot is just as simple as I make it. So it's like, yeah, whenever people are like trying to like, bypass the bot, it's just kind of more like an annoying thing when people are trying to figure that out than like a funny thing. I don't know. Like, just don't try to cheat the bot. That's all I'm saying. The bot has rules for a reason. It's not that I'm trying to be like shitty or anything like that. I'm just trying to prevent people from spoiling me. And then, just being an asshole to the bot is basically indirectly being an asshole to me. Because I'm the one who coded the bot. I saw him go down one and then he got back. I saw him go from 14433 to 14434 and then he went back down to 14433. Now he's back up to 14434 again. Oops. So at least I got to see the effort being made here, which is good. Damn it. I want to at least get the record here because it's really easy. You just gotta hold right. There we go. Just need to get in the car. Exactly. That's like police are like, don't steal, forehead. Don't commit murder, forehead. That's why rules are rules, and I literally have, I feel like I should just add that as a rule in my chat. Because, like, when you first click on my chat, like, it would, like, display the rules, right? I should just say don't piss off the bot. Don't piss off the bot. That should just be, like, the generalization of the rules. Ooh, he went down to 14431. You guys are doing work. He just lost 3 records. What the heck? You guys are on fire. All his free ones are yours? Yo, let's go. But I will say genuinely this is actually helpful. Like, even if it's a little bit, like, it still is some help for preventing him from getting closer to me. So I appreciate it. It allows me to be more secure about putting on, you know, an easy endless show without worrying about net losing. Is he actually being loose about the free clears? Are they actually easy to steal? Are you actually getting those? That's really funny. Just make sure your outgoing notifications are off so that way he doesn't pick up wind that you're taking those. Nice. You've never read the rules of streams because most have the same rules, more or less. Yeah, mine is pretty simple. It's just like, mine is just like, don't post, levels in my chat, stuff like that. Don't notify course creators, right? Or no notifications. No outgoing notifications is the play. That way they don't know that you're taking records from them, and they know not to take revenge on you. I mean, generally he only takes really revenge on me, so even if he took from him, he wouldn't probably really go after you. I think he only goes after 3 people. Myself, some guy named John85, and some guy named Atticus with a bunch of underscores. Where is that? Hold on a second. You go into settings, right? And then in terms of outgoing course notifications, you say don't notify. You press A when it says notify, and you turn it on into don't notify. Hopefully that clears things up. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what that is. You're not someone who gets in trouble on purpose. Yeah. It's basically don't be a shithead. if we're going back to the topic of like chat, like if the streamer says, "Hey, don't do this," probably just listen to them. That's like the summary of it. Like for example, if the streamer says, "Hey, don't take my records," then probably listen to them. In the most general form. I'm not saying, "Hey, go take rank 2 records or I'll ban you" or anything like that. I'm just saying, go take rank 2 world records. That's just very supportive, and I appreciate it. So it's just kind of like a bonus to me. I would never threaten someone that, for example, if they like didn't do that. It's just a supportive thing. But I mean, obviously, you know, yeah, just don't be a dick to the rank 1. It's my way. Don't know if you're wrong for this, but the guy made a 3-hour stream for stealing your world records, but then banned you when you got them back. Wait, who is this? Who did you take? I mean, who took from you? I have a story where some guy was a complete shithead and then just like elevated it, and then I banned him because he was a dumb teenager. So what happened was, like, originally the guy was just like randomly taking records from me, but like in mass. And then what happened was I told him to stop, and I started taking from him a little bit, but he was very offended that I took them back. So then on a completely different game, he impersonated me, despite the fact that he was the person who initiated this whole thing in the first place. And he pretended to be me in a completely different game that I'd never played before. And then he spammed my Twitch channel, because I was getting more back than he was taking from me, and he was very offended about that. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? You're just a shithead. I literally banned him from my channel because of how awful he was. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, it was within the realm of the game to just, you know, like, you know, I could have handled it within the game if he took records from me, but then he started to do things outside the game and just literally harass me for literally no reason. And then I just, eventually he, you know, he kept doing bad things. Like, I made a level about this. This is the person I'm talking about. This is the person who literally cheated to 8,000 in versus. And so I made a level that said, get this guy banned, because he's literally a piece of shit. So I think finally, actually, he recently got shadow banned from versus after like a year. Because apparently he got really mad at me, even though I hadn't done anything to him for an entire year recently. Yeah, that guy. That's what I'm talking about. But he recently got mad at me. He tried to take records again for me, and I was like wondering. I was in Racefire stream, and he actually like tried to get into a match with him, like a versus match. And apparently he didn't show up on the rankings after that, so that's how I figured out why he was so mad at me. Was because he actually had action taken against him, finally. And I think he's no longer shown for versus anymore, so that's finally huge. After a whole year. But yeah, just don't fuck with, people, that's all I'm saying. Especially people who, you know, are kind of high ranking here, who have earned their spot legitimately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He took records. Yeah, this whole thing started because he randomly started taking records from me. I didn't even know this kid. And I was like, hey, fucking stop, dude. And I started taking from him. And he didn't like that I was taking from him despite the fact that he was taking from me. So, yeah, that's what I was saying. He was in this stupid game called World of Tank Splits. He even stole my, like... He even found a profile picture of me from an abandoned Twitter account. And he stole it. And used like my image, and was like in Discords using my like profile picture from that, and I was like, that's fucking creepy and probably illegal. Fucking stop. And he just kept on harassing me. So here's what I did. He was at 12,000 world records. I took him down to 4,000. Yeah. And then that shut him up. That's what it took. So yeah, don't fuck with me. I'm just gonna say that. Have I ever heard of Ray Mega? I've heard of his name before, but I don't really know too much lore about him. In fact, I have the database. And I'm able to see literally everyone's world records. For example, I have a database as well, and I can get more stats. Like I can get the stats like who has taken the most world records from first players, like, you know, what find the highest count of world records versus first clears where world records is not equal to first clear, like the world record code for a level is not equal to first clear, and then summarize it, like as in like all the 30 million levels in the game. And the solution to that is, the answer to that is, I've taken the most, in terms of transferring from first clears to world records, I've taken, or I rank as number one for that. It's kind of hard to explain.
I am the rank 1 for that versus MT94. And then number 2 would probably be the rank 2 for world records. Then rank 3 is some completely 2 different people, I think. I can't remember who qualifies as that. I think Brook94 is the victim, or whatever their name is, or Brook. And then, yeah, I don't remember. Actually, no. I think it's just some random dude who had a vendetta against some guy who was the rank 3. Hold on. For the most transfer between first clears to world records. God, let me see if I can find that real quick. I saved it as a document. Let's see here. You won't do something if you wouldn't want it done to you. Yeah, exactly. Where the hell is this? Hold on. Is it sorted by... No, I want to sort it by date, not size. Last modified. Let's see. Who stole the most from who.csv, I think is the... Okay, so I stole the most from so the ranking is as followed. I've taken 2,163 first clears from MT94. In terms of first clears to world records, this is only first clears to world records. It's not necessarily who's stolen the most from who exactly. It's just the transferring between first clears to world records. And then rank 2 of world records to me is the second most at 1821. And then the third most is, oh god, who are these guys? Here, hold on, I'll post it in a second. And the third most is completely unrelated. Like, look at this, hold on. Let's take a detour here, and let me show you the third most transfer here. This is the victim whose code I'm typing in really quickly here. SHE. Scared your coworker by sneaking up on him on purpose. So look at this guy's world records. It's only 28. But if you take a look, hold on, I might be able to find it. Was it this guy? Yeah, it was this guy. So pay attention to this guy really quickly, and I'll go through this other guy's world records. So this guy just had a vendetta. Hold on. Here he is again, Luigi Bro 06. Let's check out this level. And here he is again. And how about this level? And surely he's right here again. What about this level? Here he is again. This guy had a vendetta against Johnny_Fist. I don't know what's up with this guy. What's this guy's problem? But his world record says a lot of this other guy. He's the rank 3 for transference between the two. Like, look at this. Johnny Fist, first cleared, world record, Luigi Bro 06. That's all I'm saying. Like, those were the only two people who played that level. What's going on there? Again. And again. Yep. So this guy just hates Johnny Fist for some reason. He is the third most person to do that. I'm the first most and second most for LARPs, or MT94, and then the rank 2 for world records. And then the third place guy is that guy.
But oh my god, that guy overdid it. And then I don't show up again on the rankings until much later. I should just, like, interview him. Like, what's his deal with Johnny Fist? What's going on there? Why the vendetta? Maybe it's the same guy. Ooh. I don't know. I can't say who the fourth most transfer was though as well. Let's see here. I think it starts to get more and more generic though, and like more accidental as we go on here. I think the fourth most was Andy Twum versus someone. MM9 APG. Oh yeah, it's Brooke X is the victim, and Andy Twum is the offender. But Brooke X has a lot of first clears, like they're like pretty much like the second most or third most in the game. And the victim, I mean the offender here was Andy Twum, who I think is this code here. So you can just kind of see these vendettas here. Yeah, it's this guy who's taken the fourth most first clears to world records. That's who took Brooke X's world records. Yeah. But here's the thing, it's kind of weird when you don't know, like, when it's like a two-sided, like, you don't know these guys. I also don't think that either of those two are streamers. Like in the case of the third place person who's done that. I've never heard of either of those two before, Johnny Pacifist or that other guy. Luigi Bro 06. But I am curious what was the relationship between those two? Why is that a thing? That is just so random. Like, I make sense for being up the top because I literally have the most world records, and then I literally took it upon myself to take some guy from 12,000 world records to 4,000, so obviously I got a lot of his first clears as well. And I take a lot of records from the rank too because they're very vulnerable, and you know he's taken records from me before as well for the first clears. So it makes sense for me versus the rank 2 for world records to also take a lot from him. But then there's that guy. And it's like there's a whole story behind that guy that I don't even know. I could at least explain the first two with myself and MT94 and the rank 2 for world records, but we gotta go. Alright, take it easy, man. Take a sunlight. Yeah, I think the other guy, like the rank 2 for world records, is about to go to bed too. He's probably gonna log out in like 20 minutes. Also, we're at 724. Wait, don't go to bed. Don't go to bed yet. Hold on. We gotta beat 4 more levels, and I'll give out a moment. Don't go to bed. I just realized. We're 4 levels away. If you leave right now, you're gonna miss out on the moment. If you wait for 5 more minutes, then it will benefit you. 3 more minutes, actually. I just realized I'm at 724,997. Actually, this is probably gonna be like soon end of the stream for me. Alright, we got 2 more to go. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're 1 away, apparently. Imagine leaving, like, right before a moment. Happy 4th. It's not the 4th. It's the 26th of May. I played this level already, so it probably doesn't even count. Sad. But we will check. Oh yeah, we're still there. We are 1 away from 725k. When you're in the top spots for World Record, the top player compete with each other since we played the same levels for the World Record. Yeah, kinda. There's 33 million levels in the game or something like that. Yeah, stop giving me bad levels here. Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Is this... Oh my god, this is it! Yo, oh my god, let's go. We've done it. Take a look. Hey! Hey. There you go. Go claim that. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yes, we're at 725k. Huge. Oh my god.
If you want in first, you gotta steal some world records to try and jump ahead or at least shorten the gap. Yeah, I mean, hey, let's just say if you want to get world record or first place for world records, start at the rank 2, because they're ahead of you still. And then when you get to me, when you take rank 2 from that guy, then you worry about me. How about that? But you gotta eliminate your competition first before you get to me. I'm like the final boss. Because no matter what, you're gonna have to deal with that guy, right? I mean, it would make sense.
Looks like stream's on repeat now? Wait, what do you mean by that? Could you explain that? I mean, sometimes I turn the mic off when no one's talking, but... That's in the rules. I don't really talk if no one else really talks, so... Also, yeah, sorry if I've been quiet for a while. It's just like I said, I don't really talk if no one's talking. I just kind of do the stream, run my ads, and just collect the money. That's just kind of how it is.
Thank you. Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich und zufrieden. Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitete.
about that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done for today. Also, what's up, Vinny? I apologize if you got here at the last second of the stream here. Been live for about 7 hours or so. I think we're probably gonna be done here though. For now, might be back on tomorrow. We'll see. Let's just raid the strangers. I don't know. He's up at this time. He must be up to something. Well, that depends if I get 10 or more people here. If I don't, then I'm probably just gonna cancel it. I don't want to raid them with like 10 people. I think I'm just gonna abandon that thought then. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. We'll be back on